The key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Rizachet in at the 3 slot. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good from outside. Now Daniels, pass to Johnson. Young taking his time here. Launches a 3. And Ware pulls it down. So Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever, and that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
So it's Atlanta now. Pass to Daniels. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Young left side. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Rizachet. Miami grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Wiggins, a screen on Johnson. To the inside. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Back to Young. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Young's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. George Niang comes in for Rizachet. Mann's checked in for Daniels. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Young. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Loads it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. 3-pointer, LeVert. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Mann. Screen by Capella. Mann can't hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rebounded by the Hawks. Niang finds LeVert. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Here's LeVert. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Levert hits both of them. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's Atlanta. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Clint Capella. Terrence Mann is out there with George Niang. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Reza Shea in at the 2-guard position. And at this point, Tyler Herro's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Herro's an outstanding offensive player.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray. Robinson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat. And Atlanta has possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Mann in the corner. Screen by Niang. Mann gets the bucket. Mann's got his first bucket of the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And look at how confident Herro is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
On the court is your squad. It's time to get on your feet. The live section gets free t-shirts. Who wants them?
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and Trae Young subbed in for Reza Shea. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. 4 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Burks has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Burks on the wing. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Johnson outside. The Hawks working the ball around. Pass to Rizichet. Back to LeVert. Here's Rizichet. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Rizichet's got himself on the board with 3 there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Burks against LeVert. Inside. Adebayo. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Johnson. Here's Rizichet. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ejected by Young. Fires from way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Andrew.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, guys, Karis LeVert getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Daniels with it. Still without a basket. Now, here's Okongwu. Johnson with a screen on Burks. Daniels passes to Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League. And now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been. And he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And this kid, Rizichet, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Okongwu. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. The Hawks trail by 5. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Burks with the steal. Hero on the wing. Hero can't get that one to fall. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Johnson. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
So for the Hawks, George Niang comes in for Dyson Daniels, and it's LeVert in for Young. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. When I came into this league as a defender, I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
And certainly DA is a two-way threat. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Adebayo's got 5 now.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. Mann subbed in for Rizachet. Anderson outside. Adebayo against Capella. Here's Larson. Hasn't made one yet. A nice shot by Anderson.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
Pass to Mann. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Adebayo against Capella. Fires from deep. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Mann. Mitchell outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got it. Oh!
Amazing. Perfect timing there.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And we've reached the end of the third. Miami ahead, up by 4. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Niang out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Pumpkin in at the point. It's stolen. Here's Niang. And the basket is good. Niang's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware, covered by Okongwu. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Daniels. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero from deep. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. And the Heat lead by 4.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pass to Adebayo. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Here's Young. Banked in off the glass.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Now here's Burks. Back to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Hero. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Adebayo passes to Burks. Hero with it. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Hero against Young. Hit the floater. Yep, that one goes in there. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Ware kicks to Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. They set the pick. Lets it go with a 3. Okongwu grabs the board. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Young. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Young passes to Daniels. That 3 off the mark. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Atlanta calls timeout. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit.
Totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so it's Miami winning this one. It was. They did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. So.
Big men, grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Hart. Here's the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey with a screen on Bridges. Grimes. Hart pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. For 3, Maxey fires in the triple.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Brunson with the bucket.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And some changes here for New York. Achua comes in for Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Mikal Bridges. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Yabusele, covered by Towns. Outside Maxey. Unable to get that one. Good D by Brunson. Knicks leading by 3. Towns, left side. Back to Brunson. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Rebound by Philadelphia.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Maxey against Brunson, and he drives in. Count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Oubre, still without a bucket. For 3, George connects from downtown. And that ties it up.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Now Brunson. From behind the arc, he drops it from range.
And forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Sharon Butler, first personal foul. First team foul.
McBride passes to Achua. Screen by Robinson. 5 on the clock. Here's Payne. The rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Butler. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
76ers trail by 3. Pass to Edwards. Here's McCain, defended by Payne. Here's Yabusele. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Robinson, a screen on Edwards. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Outside Oubre. George scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grimes. He nails it, and we're tied. Grimes has got 6. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's George with the drive. A minute 31 left in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's Anunoby. Still no points. Here's Brunson. banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Bona. George against Achua. George with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Anunoby. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. A nice shot by McBride.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
22-19.
And here is Maxey. George has the open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 10.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Brunson against Maxey. Brunson, a good look. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. 19 seconds left in the half. Outside Maxey. Over Brunson. And it's Maxey missing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message to the team?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Tyrese Maxey, George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Here's Grimes. Good on the jump shot. Give him 8. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's George. No good with a layup. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Maxey passes to George. They set the screen. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 5 points.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Outside Hart. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
76ers trail by 5. Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Maxey with a screen on Hart. And here's Oubre from the arc. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Achua's checked in for New York. And Philadelphia making a change here. New York leading by 5. 1:10 left in the third. Pass to Towns. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey passes to Embiid. Can't connect from short range.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And Bridges, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Hard against Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Over Towns. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Bridges outside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Yabusele. Pass to Grimes. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer. Grimes has got 14 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And New York out in front, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Butler with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 5. We've got OG Anunoby. Miles McBride is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Good.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Pass to Towns. Back to Payne. Now Anunoby. Outside McBride. From deep. That one is off. Payne against Edwards. Butler with the ball. Into the lane. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
New York has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And some changes here for New York. Josh Hart's checked in for Achiuwa. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. George outside. Outside Oubre. Shoots over Hart. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Back to Brunson. Dish inside by Brunson.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Pass to Embiid. Over Towns. Embiid can't hit. Knicks leading by 4. Towns passes to Anunoby. Outside Hart takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Brunson against Maxey. Strong move, Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Brunson. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Here's Oubre. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Brunson. Money.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is here's Embiid. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Grimes. And here's Oubre. Maxey finds George. Now here's Embiid. Covered by Towns with the fadeaway. Oh, off target.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game, and that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Mikal Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck that time either.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
Grimes, the pass to George to tie it up. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And here's Brunson from the arc. No good from three-point range. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Embiid inside. Covered by Towns. Oubre on the wing. For 3, Maxey. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Brunson. And down it goes. 2 points. Brunson's got 37.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Here's Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 39.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Embiid inside. Towns on him. Embiid misses. The Knicks have got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. To the left side wing. Here's Brunson. An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Off the inbound pass. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
For 3, Bridges knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. 29 seconds left in overtime. Here's Maxey. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Georgia's shot is off.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime,
features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Reza Shea in at the small forward spot. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And here is Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Vucevic, good on the shot.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck in middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. But they have not overcome that.
Atlanta's here is Daniels. Okongwu a screen. Daniels passes to Okongwu.
Back option whenever they need one.
Here's Buzelis. The basket starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a nice stroke that's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on.
Here's Buzelis.
Range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The Hawks dishes to Young. Trains the three-pointer. Young's got 6 points.
Good up-tempo. From Young firing that shot off before the D could react.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Bulls getting the bucket. Here's Daniels. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Josh Giddey. And Jones subbed in for Ball. Now here's Jones. Pass to Dosunmu. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta. LeVert with it. Daniels passes to Capella. Here's Reza Shea. Hits the 3-point bomb.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got George Niang. Reza Shea is out there with LeVert. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one falls for Jones. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Jones has got 5.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Screen by Niang. Man in the corner. Over Giddey. Man can't hit.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Smith. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu. And a change for the Hawks. Buffkin's checked in. There's the pick. Three-pointer, LeVert. Atlanta again missing. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. And Williams throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Man finds Capella. Stolen by Ball. Here's Giddey. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Fantastic execution in transition. The young legs of Giddey are impressive in those situations.
Pass to LeVert. Takes it inside. Here's Niang. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Niang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Vucevic a screen on LeVert. Jones kicks to Vucevic. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vucevic has got 5 minutes. LeVert against Jones. Comes past LeVert. Capella with a screen on Giddey. Man can't hit. Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-6 run. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Well, Lonzo does a good job there of creating the space, which helps him to settle in to that mid-range attempt.
Here's Buffkin. He has yet to score. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. That one's in, his first shot this game. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Jones in the post. LeVert defending. Jones, no luck. For Atlanta, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Ashton Yang buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
To the middle, here's Vucevic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Bulls shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the 2 guard. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Pass to Rizachet. Okongwu with a screen on Giddey. And it's Rizachet missing. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside, White. Vucevic down low. Okongwu on him. And it's White missing. Atlanta's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Outside, White. High post, Vucevic. Over Okongwu. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Vucevic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. No scoring in this one.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
And one of those guys, Brent, who can take over a game, sometimes from beginning to end, is Trae Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trae is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game.
Trains it from beyond the arc. White's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Bulls.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Okongwu with a screen on Ball. And Okongwu slams it in.
can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Vucevic the pass to White. Just 4 to shoot. Over Daniels. And it's White missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Young. And he hits it to tie the game up. Young's got 8 points.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Chicago's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Buzelis, no one around him. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. The Hawks trail by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Krejci, Giddey defending, and the basket by Krejci. Krejci's got his first points of the game. Now here's Giddey, 12 points for him. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And here's LeVert. Caught it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Nance, Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Krejci in at the point guard position.
And Giddey, one of those guys who really can stuff the stat sheet.
Pass to Mann. Nance outside. Now here's LeVert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And Ball subbed in for Jones.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic.
Free throw drops for Vucevic. Daniels, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Second free throw, no good.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
And it's good for 2.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Young against Ball. shot's good from Young. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Now Giddey. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Flashy sequence from Giddey, not afraid to get tricky with the handle.
Young outside. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the paint. To tie it up. That one, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Going inside. And the shot goes in.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Vucevic. Over Okongwu. And it's Vucevic missing. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Wasted no time on that one.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Vucevic with it. With the fadeaway. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And that's 13 points for Vucevic.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And White kicks the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Over Okongwu. Rebound Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 14 foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he can't get either to fall. Here's the 3. The rebound by Johnson. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
And the Bulls call timeout here. They trail by 7. .29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Vucevic. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When you grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Giddey finds Ball. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Lonzo fearless right there, answering the call.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Buzelis. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Pass to Vucevic. Over Okongwu. Hands it to force overtime.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Jones. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. Again, Chicago.
Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take it down.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Johnson. Yes! And the foul. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Vucevic. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young with the ball. Jones covering. Back to Young. And Vucevic pulls it down. Bulls trail by 3. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Vucevic. Over Johnson. And it's Vucevic missing.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Vucevic down low. Covered by Okongwu. And it's Vucevic missing. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game. Here's Jones.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. And it's the Hawks' ball. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Young with the ball. And so it's Atlanta with the W. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For
extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Heat. George against Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's the aggressive side of Wiggins, taking it up inside, inviting, embracing, and taking on the foul.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called, the process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Now here's Wiggins. Outside Burks. Top of the key, and he hits the jumper. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Hero against Maxey from outside the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo with it. Adebayo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Embiid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Here's Ware. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. No good on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Maxey, that's good.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, B.A. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Here's Ware. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Drops in the 3. Burks has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Yabusele. Back to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8 points now.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. 44 seconds left in the first. Burks for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Grimes, still without a bucket. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. Launches a three. Rebound Miami. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Burks. From the arc. The shot misses. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. Butler out there with Edwards. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Pass to Embiid. The layup off target.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Robinson can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's McCain. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Unloads. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Love's gotten his first points in this one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Grimes comes in for Butler. Pass to McCain. And here's Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. And here's Oubre from the arc. Philadelphia with another miss.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Oubre against Robinson. Pass to Hero. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Robinson. Oubre. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. He said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Oubre against Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got 7.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Timeout. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Anderson. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Robinson. And Mitchell subbed in for Hero. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Wiggins finds Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Maxey. Now Oubre. 36 seconds left in the first half. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Mitchell. Outside Burks. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Adebayo against George. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Burks. Fires the three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, one of the stories here, Alec Burks getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Embiid muscles through the contact.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Wiggins outside. Outside Burks. 6 to shoot. He shoots. Rebound by the 76ers.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
George, no good. Heat leading by 6. Hero outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Shoots. Wiggins, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Burks. Now here's Adebayo. Got it. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Robinson, he's checked in for Wiggins. On defense, the Heat leading by 5. Pass to Oubre. And here's Embiid. Jump shot is good that time. Embiid's got 7.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Outside Burks. Here's Adebayo. 1:44 left in the third quarter.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
There's a screen. Yabusele. No good from outside. Miami leading by 5. Has to Ware. Hero outside. Outside Robinson. Adebayo with it. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Yabusele. Back to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. Yabusele. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 7.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Yabusele. Embiid inside. 7 points in the game. Maxey, that's good.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Hero can't cash it in from the high post.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
The third quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. We've got Edwards, Butler out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. Jovic passes to Anderson. Anderson with a screen. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Here's McCain. For 3. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 4. Pass to Jovic. Here's Larson. Here's Jovic. Embiid covers to the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Burks. And he converts the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Here's Grimes. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Back to Hero. Shoots over Maxey. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Pass to Embiid. A minute 39 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Grimes. Off target from 3-point range. It's Wiggins on the wing. Maxey covering. Hero outside. Philadelphia's ball. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. For three, Maxey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Hero against Maxey. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Maxey, that's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Oubre. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Heat. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And here's Oubre from the arc. And nails the tray.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Maxey finds Oubre. Takes a 3. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
That should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now, here's Hart. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Hart the pass to Towns. Over Tatum, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Now, here's Tatum. After the miss from Karl-Anthony Towns, bounce pass from Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit. That's to Porzingis. Over Towns. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release points so high.
Bridges outside. Anunoby kicks to Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. New York City zone. Now Boogie with a hoodie. Very happy with what he's seeing from his Knicks.
Well, you're not going to find many fans that are more faithful than native New Yorkers are to their Knicks.
Achua, he's checked in for New York. Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. Here's Brown, and the layup falls.
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in, and we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Cornette. Pass to Brown. From 13. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Achua with it. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Celtics trail by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pritchard. Outside, Horford. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Tatum. Torrey Craig is out there with Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. That one falls. Bridges has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Knicks.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Tatum passes to Craig. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Pritchard. Plays it up and banks it in. Pritchard's got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Anunoby, good.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. Cameron Payne comes in for Miles McBride. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Pritchard. And here is Tatum. Holiday surveying the floor. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got his second bucket.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
They set the pick. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. And here is Craig. Fires the three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Achua. Offline with his three. Boston trailing. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And the basket by Tatum. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
On the wing, Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Bridges outside. Fires, high post, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Tatum against Anunoby. Tatum deciding where to go with it. The shake. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Celtics making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. Brunson outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. A pass to Porzingis. Towns with the steal. Pass to Hart. There's the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
To the paint. It's tipped. Hart against Porzingis. Hart kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Over Holiday. Bridges, no one around him. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 4. And here's Brunson outside. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Brunson. Brown outside. Pass to Pritchard. Right side Tatum. The three ball. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Pritchard. Brunson covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shot from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Mikal Bridges picks one up. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Towns. Achua comes in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Now, here's Brown. 12 points for him. For the tie, they grab their own miss.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, Tatum and Horford man the post positions. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Here's Golick. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Fournette's checked in. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pass to Towns from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Tatum. Misses the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Boston leading by 3. To the middle. They swipe it. Towns down low. Headed by Porzingis. Hart with a screen on White. Bridges for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bridges has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Tatum no good. New York has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. 1:41 left in the fourth. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there it shows you why. Big-time shot.
Here's Tatum. Another shot, and the layup is good. Tatum's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Porzingis with the block. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Brunson, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Towns a screen on Howard. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Crosses over. Good.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Here's Brunson into the lane. Count it. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Nerves never show through. Brunson is calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Here's Tatum. It's in.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Brunson against Brown. Towns. It counts. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum dishes to White. Count it!
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Brunson kicks to Hart. Three-pointer. Misses the tray. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson, second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up for great.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
So good off the catch. The defense has to guard Risacher better than this.
Pass to Embiid. "14 feet away." Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Here's Risacher. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Here's Johnson. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Outside Oubre. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Risacher. Johnson passes to Daniels. There's Young with the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And Atlanta making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Young from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers trailing. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Young looking over the floor. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy. They're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
Risacher, he's checked in for Atlanta. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Risacher, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to McCain. Let's go with a 3. And it's Niang with the rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Maxey. From deep. Connects from downtown. Maxey's got 6 points. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
George Niang out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Risacher, then it's Terrence Mann, and it's LeVert in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. So they take the lead. McCain's got his first points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Niang a screen. Here's LeVert. Banked it in off the glass.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Embiid a screen on LeVert. Butler into the lane. The rebound by Atlanta. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. Now here's Butler. No points so far. Here's Yabusele. Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. Capella with a rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
Now LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. Niang outside. Jacks up a 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And Atlanta making a change here. Buffkin's checked in. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Grimes comes in for Butler. The Hawks lead by 3. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Johnson a screen on Maxey. Young from long range. Nice trade. So good.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. George with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
George with it. He's guarded by man. Nice shot by George. George has got 5.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to Okongwu. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid. And coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
Risache, he's checked in for man. That one misses. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Risache. Pass to Johnson. Here's Risache. Maxey covering. Shot clock at 5. Johnson. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 4. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top. They lead by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Johnson. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 5.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Pass to Risache. Outside Johnson. And here's Young. Shoots over Oubre. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 16 points for him.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Pass to Grimes. Oubre on the wing. Here's Yabusele. Here's Grimes. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Okongwu with it. Inside, here's Young. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 8. Yabusele. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Niang, he's checked in for Atlanta. Karis LeVert comes in for Young. The 76ers making a switch here. 1:05 left in the third. There's a screen. Here's McCain, guarded by Okongwu. Pass to LeVert. Here's Rizachet. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Yeah, great look for Rizachet. Close in, gets it done.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 10. Over LeVert. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Rizachet. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Maxey. The three. Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead, up by 7. And we'll be back right after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Atlanta leading by 7. We've got George Niang. He's out there with Terrence Mann. Clint Capella out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Krejci in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Butler can't get it to go. And the Hawks shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. LeVert passes to Mann. To the paint. Capella can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 9. Butler with the ball. Here's the pick. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks brand.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Daniels. Now Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Back to Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Rizachet. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Lets the three fly. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Young. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Grimes. Embiid with it. Guarded by Okongwu. Here's Grimes. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game. Oubre, he's checked in for Butler. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
For 3, Maxey hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Young against Maxey. This one for 3. It's rebounded by George.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Embiid. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Now here's Young. And he buries it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
.27 seconds left in the final quarter.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Now Philadelphia with it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, the trifecta!
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And knocks down the 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's Young. Oh! He drills the game winner! Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. From Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at center. And for Miami, they've got Wiggins. Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. RJ, kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Right side, Porzingis. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. White from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And scanning the floor well, Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Burks. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Adebayo. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's White. Back to Holiday. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And just so many skills that Holiday brings. Defense, passing, leadership. So the scoring you get from him feels like a bonus.
Brown against Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Ball control, body control, and a nice touch. All the ingredients you need for a smooth reverse.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And that one's good. Tatum.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
Hero, the bounce pass. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Works with it. They set the screen. Drills it from outside.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Holiday. Back to White. Here's Brown. The three. And no good. Hero passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. It's White on the wing. Outside Tatum. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wiggins finds Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Outside White. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Tatum. And he converts the layup. Tatum's got 8 points.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Outside Hero. Wiggins outside. Shoots over Brown. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Heat out front. They're up by 4. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Horford. Tatum out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Pritchard in at the point.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Celtics trail by 6. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Heat. The Heat leading by 6. And a wide open look for Hero. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Tatum. Shoots it up. Pass to Pritchard. From the arc. Larson with the rebound. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Hero the bounce pass. Craig against Anderson. And that one good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 8. Pass to Pritchard. Craig with a screen on Hero. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the 3 ball is good. Heroes got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Anderson that time on the assist from Hero. Anderson's got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So both teams changing it up here. .121 left to play here in the second quarter. Inside, here's White. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Adebayo with the screen on White. Floats it up for Adebayo. Porzingis with the steal. Outside Holiday, and he's good on the 3 ball. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here's Wiggins. 5 points in the game. To the inside. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Brown from past the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Adebayo passes to Burks. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Back to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. It's good from long range.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they had 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. It's White on the wing. Burks covering. White looking around. Tatum with a screen on Burks. Here's White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got 7 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Hero. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
White finds Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. Outside, Hero. The tray. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play. Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Back to Hero. 56 seconds left to play in the third. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Launches it. And it's Miami with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Porzingis against Hero. for the three. And the Heat, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The third quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead, up by 7. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Boston, we've got Tatum. Torrey Craig is out there with Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Pass to Tatum. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside Hero. From downtown. Unable to get that one. Celtics trail by 7. And here's Tatum for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Outside Hero. Anderson outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Horford. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Heat.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Tatum down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Wiggins is checked in for the Heat. And the free throw, no good.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Now, Hero. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Brown. Outside, White shoots over Burks, and it's White missing. Miami leading by 4. Hero kicks to Burks. Pulls up on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hero's got 13 points here in the second half alone. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively. And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Hero against Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum, automatic.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Miami no good on that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a deep three from Hero. And it's White with the rebound. Outside Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 3, and timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. .27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot to stop the run. It's in! A tremendous three to tie it up.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. To win the game. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. Here's Hero. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at point guard.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. It's hauled in by Brown.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
He gets that one. 9 points for Derek White.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. He had a nice open look right there. Hero's got 30 points.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Lets it go from 11. It's Adebayo with the rebound. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Here's Hero. It drops.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Now Tatum. Over Adebayo. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. Frames it from downtown.
If there was any question about the clutch, Gene, you know Wiggins has it.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Tatum against Adebayo. Tatum passes to Holiday. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And here is Hero. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Here we go. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. They set the pick. Again, the miss by the Heat. And the Celtics shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Good work there as it goes.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Left side, Hero. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Here's Tatum. Great look there, but off target. And Miami's shoot has been just outrageous, 64% from the field at this point.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Tatum passes to White. Outside Holiday. Hits it from three-point range.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Spins. Here's Hero. Money!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. White dishes to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. And here are the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Hero from long range. It's up a 3. The shot will not fall. Holiday with the defensive effort. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket way, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
The 3 from Tatum. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Hero passes to Ware. Count it!
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
From Tyler Hero.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. A double overtime. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick and roll set.
George, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's George. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Ball against Maxey. Embiid a screen on ball. And it's Maxey missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Back to Giddey. Ball against Maxey. Ball no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Embiid a screen on White. Here's Grimes. Three-pointer, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Maxey. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. It's Vucevic, high post. To the middle. Here's Giddey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
The Sixers trailing. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to McCain. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's White. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 5 now.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dosunmu on the wing. 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Yabusele. Oh, whoa! And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Ayo Dosunmu out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Giddey. Picked by Smith. There's the 3. And it's Giddey with the 3. 7 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
They set a pick. Here's Butler. Uses the glass on the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
The Bulls trail by 3. Jones drives in. Pass to Smith. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Butler. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Outside Jones. Williams with the screen. Clock at 6. Jones in the post. Butler covering. And the shot goes down.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Ball in for Jones. George outside. Launches it. Ball with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. White, the pass to Ball. Now Vucevic. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. 3-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's George on the wing. Giddey defends. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ball into the lane. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Embiid with it. Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Right side White. Picked by Vucevic. Lets it go from 11. Good as the jump shot falls. Giddey's got 9. 1 minute left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on White. Here's Grimes. 3-pointer Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Embiid against Vucevic. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Now here's Oubre. He's closely guarded. Pass to Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Unloads from 13, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Grimes. No made baskets yet. The shot won't fall.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
The Sixers lead by 5. For 3, George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 6 points.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so here is Chicago. Ball passes to Giddey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You know, he's a taller guy for the one spot, and as we just saw, he puts that length to good use.
Pass to Grimes. George feels it out a bit. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Buzelis. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Buzelis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Oubre.
2 minutes.
And there's the screen. Fires the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 6 to the inside. Here's Buzelis. It's good. Buzelis has got his second basket of the game.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Embiid against Vucevic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Williams is checked in for Chicago.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Williams. White on the wing. From downtown, drops in the 3. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Yabusele. Here's Grimes. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Giddey. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Giddey's got 13.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer!
great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Sixers on top, up 4, and we'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Dosunmu, Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Smith in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the basket is good.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Now Giddey. Williams a screen on Edwards. Giddey's got space. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Embiid, good.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Jones, and again, it's Chicago.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look, sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Ball in for Jones. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass the ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
And so Ball nails both of them. The Sixers leading. Now here's Embiid, covered by Vucevic. Embiid inside, working on Vucevic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the bump.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Ball passes to Vucevic, over Embiid. And again, no good by Chicago. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's George, and it goes straight through with a swish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Picked by Vucevic. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. George for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Vucevic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Even with the defense right on top of him, I mean, Vucevic maintains a nice soft touch on these inside shots. And the concentration is not to be overlooked either.
Pass to Grimes. Embiid, high post. Shoots over Vucevic. Chicago with a rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And Vucevic is just a gamer, somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And connects from downtown.
Vucevic really skilled at finding holes in the defense, and his passing ability, while understated, is tremendous.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Zealous' shot is good.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.